Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Please.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way! Behind us! They're right behind us! Who wants a piece of me?
Cubby!
Go around! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear, Chief!
You're mine! The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Contact!
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Hey, don't get cocky!
Area secure.
Hey, what the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to cover!
Damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the automated. They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields. We got hostiles.
Reserve combat teams on deck.
Cover.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Crew announced personnel on decks 1 through 4.
Warning, blast door is closing. Covenant on the landing above us.
Now that's how it's done.
I'm clear.
Out of the woodwork. Careful. with you.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Combat teams Alpha through November. Pull out to nearest evac stations.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles. Motion tracker shows all clear. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
All hands, this is your captain. Any remaining personnel to the lifeboats immediately. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches. All remaining combat teams. Pull out and abandon ship.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged. Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant? Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Chief! Chief! Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it up.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Area secure.
Watch out! I got a Covenant dropship down there.
We're clear! Oh, they killed him.
Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Area secure.
Covenant troop carrier inbound. Heavy dropships on the way. We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere. We're pulling back.
All tangos neutralized.
Dropship inbound.
Negative, John.
Chief! Chief! Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
All clear.
Enemy reinforcements by air! We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere!
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
So, Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley. This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Observe! Die by blessed light!
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
Finding shelter from their heresy! You are expired! Blast!
that tower. Let's find a way down.
What the? I'm clear.
Changing position.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression. We need to find the other two lifeboats. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
holes in them, maybe. Going cold.
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us body out.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire! Let him have it! Open fire!
Nice shot!
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Let him have it!
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Hold position!
Covering fires!
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative, moving up now.
Advance! Let our faith light the way.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
All right, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
brains. Looks like this party's getting done. More where that came from. Keep it up. My boys back home will never believe this. Gunfire.
I see one.
Right there.
Feel the prophet's wrath.
No way. Let's go.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Under fire.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out. Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Careful.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
You sassing me, boy?
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Whoa! Back me up! Hey, yo! Get down on your feet,
Take it fire.
Well done. Feel the prophet's judgment.
Cover me.
Stay down over here! We're under fire! Move up! Lead the way. Status report.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
That's the locked door down there. Main doorway on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Over there!
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
See him? See him?
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Yeah, nice work, dog.
Good work. Good work, Chief.
I'll stand guard.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Chief, open these cells and let me the hell out of this. Power control along the back wall.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrol, and I'm having a tough time taking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bohemmer. Cortana out.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Holy lights! Help me!
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Area secure. See that? Here goes nothing.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Hang on! Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
Contact. We got a Covenant welcoming party, sir. They're talking real tight, too.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer.
You know our motto. We deliver.
Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. Anyway, it's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point. There, in the cliff wall. I bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center. The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors. Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center.
Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system. Use the holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Ah, hell. Hey!
stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual. Analyzing. Halo is a weapon. This entire valley must be the fire
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fire Team Zulu. On our way.
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle. Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Hell! We can't hold him off again! We need to bug out!
Shut up! Shows a backbone to me.
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the Chief and I could use some assistance.
Nice and smooth now.
Did you see that?
Hostiles eliminated. Who's your Chief! Good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative. Fall up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out. I'm clear. You lousy bastard!
Got multiple targets!
Hey, watch out!
Got him!
That's the best you can...
More hostiles moving up.
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Heads up, everybody. We got bandits.
Oh, yeah! Give me an angle.
Look out! Firing!
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks. Let's sweep and clear the stragglers, team.
Over here! Heads up! On the pair is inbound. Look out!
Tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
All clear.
How'd that feel?
Come on, floor it! Showtime! Let's roll!
Move!
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center. Analyzing. This must be the control room. Settle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside. it. Halo's control center. No. That terminal. Try there.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are
The
we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time! Get out of here! Find keys! Stop him! Before it's too late!
Transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those... Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, Grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move.
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact! Lots of them! But they're not coming! They're just tearing through us! What the... Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
Got company! Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
That's the way to get it done.
Hey, I think that's the last of them. Let's get out of here before any more show up. Come on.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. Index is naturally our first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index. We must make our way to the transmitter from the other side of this level. Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. Per protocol, this area must be sterilized before we can proceed. Odd. This portal is blocked. Do not fret. Oh, you did survive. How delightful. These sentinels will... The flood's numbers continue to grow, Reclaimer. Full containment failure expected in 15 cycles. Pardon me. A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly. Repairs require my attention. I will return. stop here, Reclaimer. System integration. The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood. Only... Concluding operations. I cannot tell you how delightful it is to have someone to talk to. You may have encountered logs and communications records from this ring's history, Reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying. I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here. As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently. Excellent! segments to avoid contact with the flood. I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak. Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will repeat. Did you miss me? Breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room once held a complete record of 74 inhabited worlds. Ah, the parasite works quickly and it works like a container. I return, just as I promised. The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree? If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one. Your sterilization protocols. I will move it. We must continue. This way, please. Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon. Barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when you approach. You may now retrieve the index. Requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the Index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood. which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! We can't let the Monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or the Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without being The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. Power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. The nav point marks our target.
Cleansing!
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator is overloaded with damage. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Warning, incoming flood. Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all 3. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display. Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator. Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits. That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of transit. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right, sorry. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I lost him. Analyzing damage. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. The rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him. Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with distractors. Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our vision. His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry! We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here. Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
They shoot at me!
I can hear their whispers. They're relentless. But so am I. Is that really you?
Control room should be this way.
I can feel them rolling inside my mind. But I won't give
Chief? Chief!
How do we free him?
It's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. Shuttle bay and find a ride. Falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. The bridge. They made it. It worked. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tab?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the Monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. You need to go. We need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the Monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there. Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Destroy this installation, as well as this fascinating record.
Into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyze. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently. Are you fitted? Continue to multiply, Reclaimer.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go. That's it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read 5x5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Down there. Everything okay?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Fohammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a Warthog to reach the extraction point or we'll never make it. Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. We can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches zero, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave your window closed. Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, roger! I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Bowhammer. Don't stop for anything. Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport system is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419. Gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it. Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump! We're cutting it close. Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Those were the days. Get your ass out of here. Oh, shit. Well, that's my cue. See you in the sequel.